Hello, hello everyone. Welcome back. It is time for some more Dragon Age. I'm Scribe. If you are new to this channel, welcome in. We are gonna go ahead and get started. Hopefully my audio is okay. I have once again chosen to adjust and change my mic. Hey, Wicked. So I have once again updated how my mic is sitting. So I think because I was listening to or rewatching through my playthroughs, and I noticed that there was a lot of like reverberation feedback, and I think a lot of that was my mic just picking up anytime I moved like my mouse or like typed anything out on my keyboard, because even though I got a new mic and a new stand for Christmas, it's not going to give me any option to handle this peacefully, is it? Okay, radical. Oh, there's so many of them. Oh, there's so many of them. Morgan, no. Morgan, where are you going? Morgan, don't run into that, please. That's a bad idea. That's such a bad idea. Oh, no. Okay. Are they all coming at me? Yeah, they are. Okay, Morgan, we're gonna... Okay, get me into tactical view. I done. Hello? 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 Can I not do tactical view? Oh, that's rude. Okay, that's fine. Alistair, don't run into... I can ask, I guess. Mother... Oh, did he survive the freezing? Excellent. Radical. Liliana, can I have you? Why? Girl, I need you to... Alistair, don't hit Alistair. Don't hit Alistair.
Is it just me, or
Oh God.
I think you have a chance?
Oh yes, Morgan, do mind blast. That's an excellent idea. Oh cool, one guy's still knocked out. That's rad. But anyways, hey, there we go. There's tactical view. I don't want to hit Alistair with this. I really don't. Oh, there is like there's no way to get multiple of these folks without hitting an ally, is there? Huh? No. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, she's got rapid shot up. Good. Okay, that's good. Yes. But yeah, I think it was just picking up all sorts of extra like unnecessary audio. Can you heal Alistair, please? Because baby boy is in a bad spot. All nearby corpses. Okay. I'm gonna wait until I do a murder. leveled. That's cool. No, wait, hold on. Yeah, Morgan, you just do what you're gonna do, baby girl. You just do what you're gonna do. Did I say do what you're gonna do? I meant heal Alistair. Save our baby boy. Alistair, buddy, my guy, my pal, my friend. I'm gonna need you to okay. Don't that much. That's fine. Okay. Cool. Switching weapon sets. Why is she switching weapon sets? Liana, you dumb bitch. Yes, this. Oh no, shit, I'm dead. I'm down. Uh-oh. Not good. Cool. Do I really not have any like lower level lyrium potions? Oh, did I drink this all? Okay, cool. Alright, Alistair, you don't die. Liliana, you I'm going to insist on.
Yes.
Alistair, I can only help you so much. My friend, my pal, my buddy. Is probably gonna catch him, but you know what? But you know what? Radical. Radical.
Hopefully you will not fight as poorly as you I tried to be
Not a stunned. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Nope. Wait. Hey, Renair, buddy, my sweet darling boy. Ah! You being in front of me?
As you wish.
Not exactly the greatest position for you to be in. Like, go for it, I guess, but like,
I shall do it.
would prefer for you not to be just in my face. Ooh. Renair. Fucking incredible, Morgan. You are actually amazing. Okay. Oh, that killed that. That killed both of them. Oh, that's radical. Amazing. What an incredible Morgan, the woman you are. F5. Level up. time. Okay, let's see. Oh wait, do I get a new specialization? When did I get the champion specialization unlocked? That's cool. When did I do that? Oh man. Well, yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that. I think that's really fitting. Champion war cry. The champion lets out a fearsome cry that gives nearby enemies a penalty to attack. With superiority, nearby enemies are also knocked down unless they pass a physical resistance check, cool, or frightening appearance. This talent focuses the Reaver's unsettling countenance into a weapon, making a target cower in fear unless it passes a mental resistance check. Frightening appearance also increases the effectiveness of taunt and threaten. Ooh. I don't usually like using. Fuck it. Why not? Achievement unlocked. Elite. Radical. All right, let's loot some bodies, shall we? Ooh, a potent health poultice. Yes.
This should be easy enough.
What? A whitewood bow? Ooh. That's a little...
Let's get
Allow
started.
me. I could do that for you.
Baby girl, go for it. And all there is in there is boots! That was a little anticlimactic. Is there anything else interesting around here? Nope, sure doesn't seem like it. Okay. Well, that was not the side quest I wanted to go on. Double checking to make sure that there's nothing else around here. I don't think there is. Okay. Onwards we go. Time to go. Time to go take this exact same group. No, motherfucking what? Bitch. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. There's spider webs everywhere. I don't like this. F5. Fuck this.
This should be easy enough.
Okay, Morrigan, can we stun these guys? That'd be radical. Uh-oh. All right, Morrigan. Time to use my favorite spell of yours because it is ridiculously powerful. I'm gonna try not to hit Liliana with that.
I see.
Oh, radical! Amazing. God, you're so sad I can't romance you as a woman. Oh, I'm up. Yay. I'm gonna have Morgan do one last thing. Before I swap back to Walking Bomb is truly the greatest spell ever invented. Truly the greatest spell ever invented. I mean that so genuinely. Are there just all these dead spider bodies? I hate this. Bloody corpse. Iron ring. Anything? Oh no, I am so almost out of inventory space. That's a problem. Ah, no, there's more. Oh my god.
Creatures look a mite upset.
They can die mad. They can die mad about it. I don't give a shit. What an outstanding dude. Inventory overloaded. Okay. Oh my god. Well, how's my inventory looking now? Still at 19 out of 100. Okay. Okay. Okay, well that cleared up 2 spaces in my inventory. I cleared up 2 spaces. What I realized, the Bane of Hoarders, yeah, genuinely, like, this is consistently biggest struggle. You know what I actually meant to do, and maybe might do before I can you leave Alistair alone?
Make a preserver.
You know what I might do instead of going to the... No, I'm already going to the fucking Dalish camp. Like... Ah! Queen spider? Queen? Queen? Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that, Scoob. Yeah, target the queen, everybody. Shh. Get the fuck off my goddamn boyfriend.
Near, do you actually think you have a chance?
Time for fun.
Again, I'm going to fucking up the ante. Oh, and then can you like... Maybe she can't move.
It's embarrassing.
Good move, Morgan. No! Bitch! Motherfucking bitch ass. Gonna put walking bomb on her, because...
Reserve us.
Yes! Radical. Absolute queen behavior. Oh, did that that revived me a lot, actually. That was a lot of reviving.
Make it break.
Inventory overloaded. No! Ugh. Never gonna use it. I'm never gonna use it. Okay. Oh, wait. Morgan doesn't have a hat. Wait, how did that free up so much inventory space? Okay, that's worth nothing. I'm gonna destroy it. Okay. Wowie zowie.
On it.
Oh wait, JK, my inventory might not actually be open. I just might have. Mouse would walk right. Okay, so that's the way out of here. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything interesting. Because if I'm going straight to the Dalish camp, I'm
On it.
gonna sell stuff when I get there. Like, it's fine. Oh, can you... I need to figure out what's like up with my keyboard. Oh. Wait, okay. Okay. Well, I only missed a couple of little things, so that's radical. Alright. On to the Dalish camp. With the same crew, it literally is Elvish Ruins Part 2 Electric Boogaloo. Because this is the same crew I had last time when I did that, and I mean, didn't go great. Didn't go terrible, but it didn't go great. Alrighty. Just get me to the Dalish camp. Hi, friends!
I imagine you have already composed a suitable ballad to commemorate the events at Redcliffe, Leliana.
Why would I do such a thing?
You have taken up your instruments once again, have you not?
It is good to see you again. Have you need of something?
Yes.
I am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
Take all of my garbage, please. Okay. I'm gonna keep the Warden's longsword because that's like, I feel like Oathkeeper, but ooh. That's right. That's the one that elite shield. Okay. Ah, and he's got health poultices. Lovely. I'm gonna buy all of those. Except for those. I actually think I have plenty of. Oh no, those are just regular health poultices. JK, I will buy those. And I'll get some potion. I'm not going to use that because I don't know how to make poison. That's kind of useless to me. Okay. Not the... Oh. No, because I can come back here when I finish. Okay. That cleared up my inventory. Super nice.
I hear Dagon is alive thanks to you. We are most grateful.
Tell me more about yourself.
I'm hardly anyone special, I assure you. If I seem different from the rest of my clan, it's only because I was born amongst humans.
Oh.
I came to the Dalish at a very young age, but I've always retained my curiosity about the world I came from.
How did you come to the Dalish if you were so young?
My parents were servants to a human merchant whose caravans plied the southern routes. One day, bandits killed him, and my parents both. I was the only survivor, just a young girl, and the bandits took me. I was their servant for several years.
I don't like the way she said servant. I don't like that. I'm sorry, it must have been horrible.
It was. The long years of reflection have allowed me to come to terms with it, to put them in perspective. I can only imagine what would have happened had the clan not saved me from them. I owe them my life for that, and more.
You said the Dalish rescued you from bandits?
The bandits killed a scout when the clan passed near their camp. When the clan discovered him, Zathrian came looking for his killers. He followed their tracks for almost a month, and when he finally caught up to us, he fell on the bandits like a deer. No one could stop him. I sat there and I watched him attack them in a blur, and I reveled in every blow. When he saw me, the fury in his eyes turned to pity. He took me back to the clan, and I've been here ever since.
Didn't you have family you could have returned to?
It's possible I might have had some, maybe many. Zathrian offered to take me back, but I had no idea where I was from, and I wanted to stay with the man who rescued me. The clan is my family. Any others out there? It's best they believe that little girl died with her parents. For now, the clan is all I need. My old world could not have offered me all this, and the knowledge of a keeper as well. Perhaps one day, when I am keeper, I might inquire out of curiosity. I'm not sure what lies down that road except pain, however.
How did you become a keeper?
I am not a keeper. I am Zathrian's first. Though because I was not born into the clan, becoming his first was very difficult. We Dalish have old traditions. The
I'm well
clans
aware
come from
I
the
am
ranks of
Dalish.
the nobility that once ruled the Dales, you see. The keepers of those old clans have the strongest and purest blood that reaches back to the days of Arlathan. I had to compete against the other candidates for first, to be better than them in everything, simply because I was not of the old blood.
You must be proud of your accomplishments.
I am. The ceremony where Zathrian anointed me as his first was the proudest day of my life. The clan has placed great trust in me. One day, I will lead them and be the one who secures our future.
What can you tell me about Zathrian?
Nothing that you could not ask Zathrian himself. He is the keeper of this clan and has been for a very long time. He is also a very good man who has lost much. The Dalish are everything to him, and he would do anything to protect them.
Lost much? What has he lost?
He lost his family.
Uh,
A very long time ago. I don't know the story, but I understand the circumstances were horrific.
I wonder if that has anything to do with why he how he handled the bandits the way he did. Ooh, Zathrian, I need to know your story. I should go.
As you wish. Darth Shirel.
Achievement unlocked. Persuasive. I am unlocking all of the achievements today. Alrighty. Into the woods I go. That's right. I wanted to try something.
Come to check on my Hala and I again, have you?
I think I can do that.
No. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful.
Survival. Try to calm the Hala.
No. No, I'm sorry. She isn't calming any more around you than she is for me.
Yeah, man. Probably don't have high enough survival. Yeah.
And? What do you think?
I truly cannot tell. Okay, it's the same
I'm glad you
shit.
attempted it regardless.
It's the same shit I had last time. I should
will
go.
watch her for a while longer and see if her condition changes. I am grateful for your assistance, friend.
Wasn't sure if it was wasn't sure if it was herbalism or survival I needed for those checks. Alrighty. Alrighty, squad. Are we ready to give this another go? Back into the thick of it. We are adventurers off on an adventure. Where this will lead us, who knows? Hopefully to not get eaten by werewolves. Though I don't know for sure. This is honestly a very dangerous path. If I remember correctly, there is also a revenant or two over here. I fight them now? There's a Hala. Hello, Hala. What a sweet little creature. I would like to pet it. Fortunately, I cannot. It feels criminal. I should be able to pet the Hala. So the question is, do we try to... No, we're gonna fucking focus. We're gonna fucking focus. That's right, because there are treasure chests over here. Liliana! Is your lockpicking high enough? Fuck yes! Amazing. Oh, this is gonna be so much loot. I am definitely gonna have to do that. So Morgan's mother, Flemeth, is gonna have to wait. I'm gonna need to go do that side quest that gets me a chest. You know what? I didn't even fucking check the Elven guy if he had a backpack or not. The answer to that question is probably no, but God, I didn't even fucking think to look. Okay, can I just... Okay, no, it says can't unlock. Okay, so I'm not even gonna bother trying. You have to go through the ruins to get to the werewolves. That's cool and neat and radical and cool. Then it's this way, right? This leads down to where the dragons... Nope. It's the next one. 'Tis I, your fearless leader, who cannot make it up the stairs or read a map. There we go. Okay. I would...
Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead.
Thanks, Liliana.
Right ahead.
And you still managed to set it off! Bitch! I'm sorry. I shouldn't be so mean. Darkspawn longbow. What the fuck is that? Am I already like filling up my inventory full of useless shit again? Probably. But, you know, it is what it is. Trying to remember what places had things for her to unlock that we did. Because there are so many side rooms in this place. And it's genuinely been so long since I've been here.
Something I can help with?
Nope. Oh, hold on. What do you know of this place?
People have always spoken of dark and mysterious woods haunted by beings unseen. The Brecillian Forest is one such forest. They say the veil is thin here, and spirits from the fade pass over, drifting through the trees and giving them an unnatural and sinister intelligence. It is said that if you feel you are being watched in the Brecillian Forest, you are.
Let's just move on. Interesting.
Hello?
Interesting. Well. Cold secret depths. Oh, this horrible room. This horrible place. Place that gave me such a fucking headache. Look how far I've come, guys. Look at how far I've come. I've gone from being incredibly frustrated
On my way.
about everything, and now I'm just cruising. I say I'm cruising. All the enemies are already dead. Man, the carvings on these walls are very eldritch. Oh shit, there's this room too. How many side quests do I want to go down? How many problems do I want to start? I know that there's also a revenant in here. Let's see if we can take this bit on. Know that there's the
Viran Salanon. Ranala Foros. Nay! Garan Sudale! Garan!
You need help? Are you lost here, spirit? Okay, Morrigan.
Time for a little cleanup.
Oh, did that not fucking interrupt her? Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad.
You should run like
Morgan. That's gonna hit them both? I don't know. Alistair. Oh no, she froze all of us! Oh, Morrigan, that was not your wisest move. Resisted. Uh-oh. You heal, Liliana. Radical.
armed and dangerous, ready for action.
See what this does. Ooh. Okay. god, I have 0 energy for anything. I guess this drains a significant amount of stamina. Can you even dirty fighting a shade? I don't know. That feels like such a silly question to ask.
Good to go! Is that all you got? Another battle I see.
Okay. Oh, Morgan, baby girl. Baby girl. No, whoops. Isn't ready yet. That's fucking annoying. Oh no, wait, you know what? Instead of that, we're gonna do Is that what that is? Overpower. Or again. We're gonna have you. Oh, take one of these. Oh, radical. Radical, dadical. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Just leave me to handle this guy alone. That's this is fine, Liliana. Yay! Yay! Success! F5. Time to loot the bones of my ancestors. Yo! I can't fucking use this! Elven burial chamber. Juggernaut plate armor? Yo! That's so sick! Uthanera? Find the You have recovered one of a set of 4 items hidden by a Tevinter mage. The others are buried with several Tevinter generals out in the forest. Codex updated. To the ancient elves who existed during the time of Arlathan, Uthanera was an act of reverence. Elves did not age. They were not immortal, but they did not suffer from from deterioration of mind or body. They only suffered from a deterioration of the spirit. Oh, it did not happen often, but the oldest of elves were said to reach a point where they became weary of life. Memories became too much to bear, and rather than fade into complacency, they voluntarily stood aside to let newer generations guide their people. Uthanera means the long sleep, in which the elder would retire to a chamber that was 1 part bed and 1 part tomb. The great ceremony from all the extended family, the elder would succumb to a slumber from which they would not wake for centuries, and often never. In time, the body would deteriorate and the elder would die in truth. All the while, family would continue to visit the chamber to pay respect to one who made such a great sacrifice. With the arrival of humans and the quickening of elven blood that ensued, the practice of Uthanera began to fade. When Arlathan fell, it ceased forever. From what has passed by Hassandriel, Lord of the Halam Shiral, to 7 glory. Oh my god. That is... You've discovered one set of 4 items. The others... Oh my god. That is radical! God, Dragon Age lore is so fucking cool.
On it.
Holy moly. Okay, I'm not gonna loot everything because I don't have that much inventory space. But... Oh, wow, 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 wow. Ooh, hello. Have a small spirit crystal? I don't know what that will do, but I'll take it. Oh, man. So cool. So cool. Holy shit, guys. No. That leads. Okay. Nope. That's the only way to go. Okay. I remember.
I am ready.
Okay. I'm gonna turn this up a little bit. I genuinely don't know if what I'm doing is... You know what? I shouldn't be fucking futzing around with all of this. Okay. If I remember correctly, the Revenant's in here. Where is he? Where? There it is. Okay. Okay, Morrigan.
Direct me.
Morrigan. Sorry, Alistair. We kind of fucked you with that one, but...
Make it preserve us.
Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna be able to... resist that, but... You know. Oh, you need position heal thyself.
Let's finish this. Time for some fun. You'll never know what hit him.
You don't scare me. I've faced you before and I've won. Show me what you're fucking made of. Okay. I don't know what I expected.
I'm running.
Morgan. Alistair.
Out of energy. I shall do it.
And that's gonna get Liliana as well. But
I need healing.
okay. Here.
Armed and dangerous, ready for action.
This should be easy enough.
Okay, Liliana's down. That's cool.
They'll never know what hit him. No mercy.
Ooh, actually. Gosh. Morgan. Yes. Oh, radical. Mm-mm. 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 No, no, no.
Move and parry, striking.
Okay, cool.
Make this bandages. I need bandages.
Okay, let's just... Yes, yes, yes. Fuck yes!
That for several days to come.
Fuck yes! Revenant.
This should be easy enough.
Oh. Codex, the Black Vials. Binding the fourth corpse walker. You deny our dead their rest, and so you will be hounded. Let the strength of our union bind you by your true name. Quametha Caget, revenant and perversion of an honored father. Though no spirit cage will undo what was suffered, Andraste hold you, demon, and bind your rage for eternity. 6 thumbprints in blood mark the end of the text. What the fuck? Yo. go. He returned to Denerim a little worse for wear and was granted funds and the manpower to mount an expedition to study the temple in which the urn is kept. Good on you, Genitivi. Good on you. All right, friends. How we feeling? How we feeling, bros?
Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead.
Leliana.
Right ahead. Trap 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 right ahead.
Good lord, Leliana.
Trap right ahead.
There are so many of them. Okay. Okay. This was the next bit of fight that kind of gave... What do you have up? No, both of those are fine. Continue as you were. F5. Okay. Okay. Hey, you know, it would be radical if my friends would come and help me.
Let's get started.
I was trying to avoid the big fuck ass skeleton wave.
That's finished.
Yes, Morrigan, queen. No, actually, I'm gonna let...
Victory shall be mine!
I need this motherfucking dude to stop fucking moving! Oh, what an asshole. I hope he rots. Let's reassess. Let's actually...
Desperation is an ugly... You had it coming!
I don't love that Morgan is now this guy's target. Liliana, actually, you know what I'm gonna have you do? You try to deal with that.
Yes. Let's get started.
Oh my god, you fucking nerd! You absolute goober! I should probably have her move out of the way, but... Alistair, where are you going? Sir! Sir!
I want it. I can't. I'm going like this. Is that all you've got?
God damn. Alright, well... Alistair, where the hell are you? I would actually like this thing to stop targeting me. That would be super fucking radical, actually. Do I have...
This should be easy enough.
Yeah, because that sure as hell ain't my fucking skill set, bro. That it? Is it just okay? Okay.
On it.
Radical. Okay, so there's more down that way, but we're not gonna... Let's go get baby girl Liliana. F5. Not doing that fight again. Absolutely the fuck not. This doesn't seem this doesn't seem dangerous. Insufficient, bitch. Legacy white sheer. Ooh. Elven armor. Hey. New codex, ancient elven armor. Before the fall of Arlathan, even before Arlathan itself, the civilization of elves stretched across all of Thedas like a great indolent cat. I love that. This armor was made for temple guards in a time when the creators still spoke to the elves. The techniques of its forging, even the name of the metal it's forged from, have long since faded from memory. Ooh! Wait, what other items do I have? Oh. Okay, so Leliana can't wear that, but I think I can. Ancient elven armor. Oh, it's not as good as the leather armor I'm wearing, but it does have some benefits. Oh, that's hot. Oh, that aesthetic. Oh. Oh, yes, please. Yes, please. I'm gonna rock up to camp with some really credible elven armor and I just blanked on his name. Zathrian's just gonna have to be jelly. I'm just gonna be a little bit jealous, or maybe he'll be into it. I don't know.
This should be easy enough.
Said it before, and I'll say it again. Oh no, the arcane horror does have something for me. Gimme what you got. Chainmail. No, I'm sorry. My armor's better. Pile of rags. Whoa! Whoa! Yes, I'm taking all of that. Yes, I'm going to give Morrigan the gloves. God damn! Fucking hell yeah! Is it just skelly bones? It's just skelly bones.
As you wish.
Just skelly bones. Unimpressive skelly bones. Oh, where does this go? Where does this go? I'll leave the soldier corpse. Is that a Templar? The fuck is there a Templar doing here? What are you doing here, buddy? Oh boy! We're gonna hard save here. Boy. Sorry, does it want me to, like, continue into the water? Is that where I'm supposed to go? Where am I going? Where do? How do I? Oh! 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 Swimming time! I don't like this. Area unlocked! Lair of the werewolves! Alright. Radical. Corpse doll.
This should be easy enough.
I don't need corpse skull anymore. I think I've finished that quest. Did I not? complete quests. Was it board? Yeah, it was. Cool. And neat. I just picked up something I don't need. That's so cool and chill. Okay, taking up precious inventory. Actually, come here. Where are those? Okay, interesting. Well, get rid of them. Okay. Yo, I need my camera to stop doing that wild spinning. Incredible. Okay. Shadow Wolf? The fuck is a Shadow Wolf? Sorry, Liliana, you're gonna get caught in this, but uh-oh, Pescadios. Uh-oh, Pescadios. I'm sorry, did that... Oh. Fucking shit. I mean, I don't really want this thing coming up after me, but, get fucked. shadow wolf disappeared. I can't. No, hey. Hey. Thank you. Can you say, like. Oh no, guys, he's coming for me! Guys, he's coming for me! Oh, that. Save me, Alistair.
Scrapes.
Next.
Good. Great. Googly moogly.
Right.
Oh God! Help! 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 Help!
Yes.
Radical. Absolutely. Absolutely stunning, Alistair. Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay. Morgan, can you heal Alistair? You
never know what hit him. Let's get started.
No, Shadow Wolf, fuck off. Who gave you the right? That's actually not a good spell option. I don't think these guys can be frozen. That's actually terrifying. Alistair, can you stay alive? Radical. And now I think I can do this with a little bit of efficiency. Absolutely the fuck not. Get off.
Let's get started.
Get off of my buddy. Hey, Morgan, you leveled.
Me, or did I do really badly back there?
No, you did great, buddy. You did great. You don't...
Right.
Don't sell yourself short. You did amazing. All right, Morrigan. Let's see. Up that, and we're gonna let's give you ooh. Oh. Hey Morgan, you want to use your new spell?
Let's make this quick.
Well, I don't know how well that actually worked, but what's down here? Rubble.
Right.
Okay. Sure. I'll take an injury kit. Dark spawn tech. Wait, did that put my inventory over the top? It fucking did. It fucking did. Okay. No, I could go back and sell these, but oh wait, you know what? Let's wait. Oh my god, she's that cleared up so much inventory space. Not really, but I'm gonna insist on being. Despite the fact that, like, in the trailer, she's like the ranger. Build. She definitely doesn't seem to want to actually do ranger shit. Is like, I mean, whatever, I guess. Like, it's fine. But girl, they build you.
Something I can help with?
They build you as such a specific thing, and you are not that specific. Oh my god! Would love for my camera to, like, not do that thing. It's Liliana! Unlucky. Hello? Ooh, reinforced Dalish gloves. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. I will take those immediately. Because they are the exact same thing as my current gloves. armor. Alistair's got. Especially if we're about to go into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. I'm so glad I moved away and that chest. Because... and opened that chest. I don't like that said saving right there. Oh, hi! This is gonna end poorly.
Stop! Brothers and sisters, be at ease.
Be at ease?
We do not wish any more of our people hurt. I ask you this now, outsider. Are you willing to parley?
Like you parlayed with the Dalish.
That was different. The lady believes that the Dalish have not told you everything, so she has asked that you be brought to her. She means you no harm, provided your willingness to parley in peace is an honest one.
Is your lady Witherfang?
She is not Witherfang, but she can tell you of Witherfang if you ask. But first, you must agree to parley.
Interesting. And how do I know I won't be walking into another ambush?
What would be the point? You have already proven your strength. We have no wish to anger you further.
So why doesn't this lady come and spell?
We would not let her. We will protect our lady to our last breath. It may yet come to pass that you will kill the rest of us, but until then we will not chance her coming to harm.
If you were willing to talk, why didn't you earlier?
Swiftrunner did not think it would matter. The lady disagrees, and since you have forced your way this far, we must acquiesce to her wishes.
Then take me to this lady.
Follow me. But I warn you, if you break your promise and harm her, I will come back from the Fade itself to see you pay.
Interesting. Okay. 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 I may have fucked up, but... Rawr. Ow. Oh! What is she? This reeks of demon shit.
I bid you welcome, mortal. I am the Lady of the Forest.
I must admit, I was expecting another werewolf.
No, that I am not. If I could have revealed myself sooner, I would have.
Do not listen to her, lady. She will betray you. We must attack her now.
Hush, Swiftrunner. Your urge for battle has only seen the death of the very ones you've been trying to save. Is that what you want?
No, my lady. Anything but that.
And the time has come to speak with this outsider, to set our rage aside. I apologize on Swiftrunner's behalf. He struggles with his nature.
You lead the werewolves, do you?
Those whom I have helped are very grateful for what I have done for them. I offer them guidance, but I do not command them. No doubt you have questions, mortal. There are things that Zathrian has not told you.
How do you know what he has or has not.
Because there are things that he would not tell. Things that you should decide for yourself, whether you need to know. It was Zathrian who created the curse that these creatures suffer. The same curse that Zathrian's own people now suffer. Centuries ago, when the Danish first came to this land, a tribe of humans lived close to this forest. They sought to drive the Dalish away. Zathrian was a young man then. He had a son and daughter he loved greatly. And while out hunting, the human tribe captured them both.
The humans tortured the boy, killed him. The girl they raped and left for dead. The Dalish found her, but she learned later she was with child. She killed herself.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god, okay. So Zathrian cursed them, I take it.
Zathrian came to this ruin and summoned a terrible spirit, binding it to the body of a great wolf. So Witherfang came to be. Witherfang hunted the humans of the tribe. Many were killed, but others were cursed by his blood, becoming twisted and savage creatures.
Twisted and savage, just as Witherfang himself is. They were driven into the forest. When the human tribe finally left for good, their cursed brethren remained, pitiful and mindless animals.
Until I found you, my lady. You gave me peace.
I showed Swiftrunner that there was another side to his bestial nature. I soothed his rage and his humanity emerged. And he brought others to me.
Why did you ambush the Dalish? For revenge?
In part. We seek to end the curse. The crimes committed against Zathrian's children were grave, but they were committed centuries ago by those who are long dead. Word was sent to Zathrian every time the landships passed this way, asking him to come, but he has always ignored us. We will no longer be denied.
We spread the curse to his people, so he must end the curse to save them.
Please, mortal. You must go to him. Bring him here. If he sees these creatures, hears their plight, surely he will agree to end the curse.
Oh man. Oh man. I hate that it gives me the option to persuade them to just kill the elves, because like absolutely no fucking way would Illaria do that. Why would Zathrian agree to come here alone?
If Zathrian comes, I shall summon Witherfang. I possess that power. I also have the power to ensure Witherfang is never found. Tell Zathrian this. If he does not come, if he does not break the curse, he will never find Witherfang, and he will never cure his people.
And what if there is no way to break the curse?
I believe there is. There must be.
If there is no way, then he dies. Then they all die.
Very well. I will go to Zathrian and tell him this.
Then we shall await your return. Outside of this chamber, the passage leading back to the surface has been opened for you. Return with Zathrian as soon as you can.
I knew I wasn't gonna like how this quest ended.
The passage just outside of this room is open to you now, and it will lead you to sunlight. Go, and return quickly. We are eager to see Zathrian face to face after all this time.
But I want all of the loot. The Winter Shield. Not useful. It's money. Oh, fruit. Wait, where the fuck is the way out? Is it this way? Am I just a big dummy? Can't read a fucking map? Yeah, I'm a big dummy who can't read a fucking map. Radical. Oh man, y'all. This. I don't know if.
Let's get started.
I don't know if my persuasion is high enough
As you wish.
to convince Zathrian that this is. Let me look at my. Okay. So my cunning is normally a 20. I don't know if I have enough coercion. Okay. Oh, he's already fucking here? Oh, wait. Did that. Zathrian, why are you already here?
And here you are already.
Zathrian, what are you doing? How did you get here? Wouldn't the forest keep you out?
I am a keeper with access to the magic of the ancients. I was never barred from this place.
He wishes to see if we did his work for him. Is that not why you are here now, sorcerer?
Do not call me that, witch. I am keeper of this
Hey.
planet, and have done what I must. Did you acquire the heart?
Play nice. I'd rather talk about our deal.
So you wish to play games? I can sense you do not have it. Why are you leaving the ruin?
So you knew about this ruin. Why didn't you tell me?
There was no need. I knew you would find it, and I did not care to give you a history lesson about things that have no bearing on your purpose here. But it seems the spirit convinced you to act on her behalf. Might I inquire what she wants?
You won't summon Witherfang unless you break the curse.
You do understand that she actually is Witherfang?
I thought Witherfang was a male wolf.
She is the powerful spirit of this ancient forest that I summoned long ago and bound in the body of the wolf. Her nature is that of the forest itself. Beautiful and terrible, serene and savage, maiden and beast. She is the Lady and Witherfang both, two sides of a single being. The curse came first from her. Those she afflicted with it mirrored her own nature, becoming savage beast as well as human.
Oh man, I'm so scared. I don't want to fuck this up. But the werewolves have regained their minds.
I find that difficult to believe. They attacked my clan, and they were the same savages then that they have ever been. They deserve to be wiped out and not defended. Come, I will accompany you back to the ruin. Let us go and speak to the spirit, and I will force her into Witherfang's form. He may then be slain and the heart taken.
Won't you at least consider talking to them?
Why? You claim they have regained their minds, but they are still savage beasts. Their nature is unchanged. All they want is revenge, or a release that I will not give them. No, let us take the heart and end it.
I assure you, the werewolves have regained their minds.
Even so, they are still the same worthless creatures that their ancestors were. They deserve nothing more than the misery they possess. This is not your battle, Grey Warden. Let us just take the heart and be done with it.
You still have so much hatred after all this time.
You were not there. You did not see what they did to my son, to my daughter, and so many others. You are Dalish. You know how we must struggle to be safe, how we must fight for justice. I could not let their crimes go unanswered.
But it's your own people suffering now, as well as them.
I have sworn to protect my people, and I shall. I will not lift a finger to help the descendants of savages who deserved the curse they received.
And at least meet them. Meet with them. That's all I propose.
And what if it is revenge they want, and not talk? Will you safeguard me from harm?
I will, unless you attack first.
I fail to see the purpose behind this, but very well. It has been many centuries now. Let us see what the spirit has to say.
Oh, I hope I did that right. I hope I didn't just fuck this up royally. I don't want I feel for the werewolves. I really do.
So here you are, spirit.
She is the Lady of the Forest. You will address her properly.
You've taken a name, spirit? And you've given names to your pets? These beasts who follow you?
Zathrian, can you fucking play
they
nice?
Who gave me a name, Zathrian. And the names they take are their own. They follow me because I help them to find who they are.
Who they are has not changed from whom their ancestors were. Wild savages, worthless dogs. Their twisted shape only mirrors their monstrous hearts.
He will not help us, lady. It is as I warned you. He is not here to talk.
No, I am here to talk, though I see little point in it. We all know where this will lead. Your nature compels it, as does mine.
It does not have to be that way. There is room in your heart for compassion, Zathrian. Surely your retribution is spent.
My retribution is eternal, spirit, as is my pain. This is justice, no more.
Are you certain your pain is the only reason you will not end this curse? Have you told the mortal how it was created?
He said he summoned you and bound you to a wolf.
And so he did. Witherfang and I are bound as one being. But such powerful magic could not be accomplished without Zathrian's
He's a
own.
blood mage!
Your people believe you have rediscovered the immortality of their ancestors, Zathrian, but that is not true. So long as the curse exists, so do you.
No! That is not how it is.
Can you blame him? Who wants to die?
What could keep one going after so many centuries of life? Love? Or a bitter hatred that clutches at a heart that should long ago have ceased beating? The curse would not end with Zathrian's death. His life, however, relies on its existence. And I believe his death plays a part in its ending.
Then we kill him! We tear him apart now!
For all your powers of speech, you are beasts still.
Oh, good lord.
What would you gain from killing me? Only I know how the ritual ends, and I will never do it.
Ha! You see? We must kill them all!
See? They turn on you as quickly. Do what you have come here to do, Grey Warden, or get out of my way.
You'll end that curse if I have to force you myself.
We're standing for what's right here, no matter what.
Then you die with them. All of you will suffer as you deserve.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, fuck this shit. Oh, fuck this shit. All right. Uh-oh.
On my way.
Oh, shit. Don't die, Alistair. Hey, Alistair, I'ma need you to take one of those. That, I don't know what I expected. Okay, radical.
No more.
Okay, radical.
I cannot defeat you.
Finish it. Kill him now.
No! Don't kill him! Please, lady, stop him!
No, Swift Runner. We will not kill him. If there is no room in our hearts for mercy, How may we expect there to be room in his?
That's a good point.
I cannot do as you ask, Spirit. I am too old to know mercy. All I see are the faces of my children, my people. I cannot do it.
Hasn't this gone on long enough, Zathrian?
Perhaps I have lived too long. This hatred in me is like an ancient, gnarled root. It has consumed my soul. What of you, Spirit? You are bound to the curse just as I am. Do you not fear your end?
You are my maker, Zathrian. You gave me form and consciousness where none existed. I have known pain and love, hope and fear, all the joy that is life. Yet of all things I desire nothing more than an end. I beg you, Maker, put an end to me. We beg you, show mercy.
You shame me, Spirit. I am an old
Cry.
man, alive long past his time.
Then you will do it? You will end the curse?
Yes, I think it is time. Let us put an end to it all.
Oh man. Oh. Oh gosh.
It's over. She's gone, and we're human. I can scarcely believe it.
So what are you going to do now?
We'll leave the forest, I suppose. Find other humans, see what's out there for us. It should be quite interesting, don't you think? Thank you. We'll never forget you.
Oh, man. Oh man, I'm genuinely kind of like a little bit in tears right now. That was...
This should be easy enough.
Oh, man. That actually had a much better ending than I kind of expected it to. I'm not gonna lie. Oh.
Let's get started.
Gosh. I'm trying not to like sob on screen or like on stream. This is this is a lot. This is a lot.
Right.
Like, holy moly.
This should be easy enough.
I was genuinely not expecting I was not expecting that to I was not expecting that to kind of go that way. Don't get me wrong, I'm very glad that there like seemed to be a peaceful option. Right. But holy moly, I like oh hey, Alistair leveled up from Leliana unlocking something. That's wild.
As you like.
Okay. Let's level Alistair up. 32 strength. Pull up his constitution. Well. Fortress. Oh. Ooh. Give him that instead of this. Holy moly. Like, I'm glad that there was like a peaceful option for this, because I was back when I did this months and months and months and months and months ago. I had kind of already suspected that something was weird about the werewolves, but I didn't like because for anybody who like wasn't watching my earlier streams and like saw me sort of go through this already. Like they early on, like in this quest, they kind of like are dropping hints that
I shall.
Things are not quite as they seem with regards to what is going on
This should be easy enough.
here. Ah, another scroll of Bannister. Incredible. Finally, once you have come to ascend, have tasted the sweet nectar of the demonic blessing. Oh no, maybe. Yeah. Demonic blessing, rise anew, ascend as a god. Through the connection between earth and sky, flesh and dream, blood and memory, you have risen above the petty concerns of the Chantry and her minions, past the notice of secular nobles and their petty squabbles. Through the rituals inscribed in these scrolls, you have mastered the minds of others, braved the temptations of the Fade, and quashed the terrible will of demons. Let no murder or theft weigh upon your mind, as your will is absolute and the world is yours to claim. Below the text are more arcane glyphs, terrible and dark in their implications. Radical. Quest updated. You found 5 scrolls of Bannister. Return to the Mage's Collective for your reward. Radical. So what I was saying earlier is that like through like talking to some of the werewolves and some of the like other like you have like 2 or 3 different encounters with Swift Runner before you kind of like hit this like get to this this temple, and you run into Delilah, and Delilah specifically kind of like hinted at me that, or like hinted to me that something was up, because she kept mentioning this she and this her, and like that things were not always the same, like things were not as they seemed. And so like it always kind of seemed like there was something kinky with this werewolf quest. And also like I personally don't particularly care for the lore of werewolves are always mindless beasts. I'm gonna quick save here just cause bad. Wasn't there another thing in the Brecillian Forest I needed to do? Oh, weird. It's hit me out here. But like it seemed like there was something like a little bit more going on. But yeah, I'm also just like in general like not a fan of like the whole werewolves are mindless beasts kind of thing. Like it's just not an interesting concept to me. Like I think there's a lot more cool stuff to be said and done with werewolves, just like in general. So I am kind of, I'm not gonna lie, I am actually kind of really jazzed that this quest didn't seem like it didn't have to end in like horrible senseless violence against the werewolves. Like there was a way to like do a now hold on a second. What the fuck is going on with here? Oh, that's what this is. Okay. Cool.
You are not welcome here.
Here on behalf of the Mages Collective.
Doing the Templars' dirty work for them, eh? Templars or mages, it means nothing to us. There is dark power here, and you won't stand in our way.
What the fuck? Again? I would like you to stun them, please. Whee! Oh, these guys are like easy. Where's Liliana? Liliana, what are you doing? You want to do some fighting? Cool. Roll me.
An order.
Choice. Oh wait, actually no. Jesus, I'm about to die. We who are about to die.
For me, and it isn't gonna be me.
That'll loot you. Cool. That worked out super well. I don't have
On it.
well, I guess I can come back for the other things I don't have. Liliana.
What now?
Chests. Loot! Loot! Loot, baby girl! I can't fucking take it. My inventory's full. This is the devil. This is cursed. I can always come back, but oh god. Yeah, I'm glad we were able to have a peaceful resolution with the werewolves. Now to tell the Dalish camp that while yes, your clan is cured, unfortunately, your keeper is dead. And you're just gonna have to replace him somehow. Southwest Forest. I wanna see if that Hala is still there. Where's the Hala? Where is the sweet little thing? If I go up this way, that gets me to where the Hala is. I don't know. But yeah, yeah, he's still here. What's going on? Hi, bud. Hi. Hi, pretty. Cute little creature. But man, oh, that ritual scene. I was in tears. Like, I feel I have so many things turned on that I don't need to have turned on. God, it really is like little storytelling elements like that kind of make games like this super, like, get really invested in shit like this. And it's both a blessing and a curse. But look.
Let's get started.
Forest is peaceful again.
It is done. The essence of the wolf's heart has banished all traces of cursed blood from the hunters. It is too bad that Zathrian had to die. I felt it when he departed. I think he was ready to go.
Did you know about his connection to the...
I suspected. But Zathrian did not like to talk about that. Nonetheless, the curse is over, and no one else will be subjected to it. It will be difficult to fill Zathrian's shoes. He was our keeper for many centuries, and he will be sorely missed. But I am keeper now. Let me say it officially then. I hereby swear to uphold the terms of the ancient contract our people formed with the Grey Wardens. Call, and we shall come, with great speed and purpose, and we shall strike at your foes. This I swear.
Thank you, Lanai. How long before your people are ready?
It will be some time. The curse leaves the hunters slowly, and they must regain their strength before they are ready to fight. It has been a long time since the Dalish marched to war, but I trust that in the end, we shall make a difference for you.
Achievement unlocked, Poacher. Keeper Zathrian, even with all our magic and skill, we only delay the inevitable. In Arlathan, it is common for all the Harren to hold a private council while their respective clans are still settling in. These meetings inevitably last well into the next day and end with furious shouting, such that many say the true reason the clans all go their separate ways is that no two Harren can stand each other. Zathrian is nothing at all like Keeper Marathari, but that is to be expected. He is older, more severe, and his clan is facing much more terrible enemy than the usual Shemlin that plague other clans. Long ago, in retribution for an attack against his clan, he unleashed a terrible curse. He summoned a spirit into this world and set it upon the humans who had wronged him. The spirit did not simply slaughter Zathrian's enemies, it transformed them into monstrous beasts. In time, however, the werewolves he had created regained their minds, and they sought out the one responsible for their suffering, turning the curse upon Zathrian's own people. At the urging of the Lady of the Forest, Illaria persuaded Zathrian to give up his own life, returning the werewolves to their human forms and saving the elves who had been inflicted with the curse. Witherfang is, according to Keeper Zathrian, a wolf. He is no ordinary wolf, however. He is a wolf possessed by a powerful spirit and the source of the werewolf curse that plagues the Brecillian Forest. While Witherfang is hundreds of years old and is very powerful in his own right, the only way to end his curse is to cut out his heart and bring it to Zathrian. It appears that Witherfang has two sides, as nature does. One is the wolf, savage and male, but the other is the Lady of the Forest, gentle and female. Hey now! Hey now! None of that bullshit, please. Witherfang is both beast and beauty, terrible and peace-loving. The lady has guided the werewolves of the Brecillian Forest to come to peace with their nature, as has she. Ammon.
Now that the forest is clear, I am free to hunt a pelt of my own. Now that the forest is clear, I am free to hunt a pelt of my own. Then Gaina will be mine.
Assumption, but hey, look at all the hunters up and about now.
Come to check on my Hala and I again, have you? I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful.
Okay. Interesting. Well, yes, there's nothing that can be done about that quest. Chris. Okay, well. Weird that it won't let me, like, complete some of those quests, but that's alright. Hi,
They're
Verathorn.
working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters. Our armaments will be superior to anything else you find on the battlefield.
I would like to barter with you.
I'm no merchant, but I have plenty that you may need.
I have so many things for you, sir. Take my fucking loot. All the Dalish glove. Leather armor. Oh, I maybe shouldn't have done that. I maybe should have given that to Leliana. Oops. I saw the twin shield because I don't touch shield. You have a backpack, sir. He's got a backpack. Gimme. It only gave me 5 extra slots. I'm gonna McFrickin' lose it. I'm going to McFrickin' lose it. Okay, this is fine. Ugh. Fucking sucks, but... Oh, there's a merchant over here, too. Oh, wait, that's just him, huh? Yeah, okay. All right.
I understand we will be joining you in battle as soon as the hunters have recovered. I look forward to it.
Cool, I'm glad you look forward to it. Where is their storyteller? Where's their storyteller? Arl, I think, is storyteller, yeah.
One of our own Dalish has saved us from the ravages of the curse after all.
May the creators bless you, truly.
But Zathrian is lost to us after all these centuries. He died heroically, I hope.
Yes, I believe he did.
I would like a happy ending to his tale. He will be a role model for many Dalish children to come. And now, Keeper Lanaya prepares for us to enter into war.
I don't know that he's a
alongside
great
the
role
humans.
model, but...
I never thought I'd live to see the day.
I, for one, look forward to fighting against these darkspawn creatures.
Do you now? Let's hope you return and tell us all about them. As for you, outsider, I expect I'll be telling tales about the Grey Warden one day, hmm?
I don't know about that, but if you say so. Alrighty, friends. Let's go to camp. And ooh, fruit. Let's go to camp, and then we are going to...
So I'm wondering something. What exactly does a woman see in a man like Zevran?
Oh, he's handsome enough for some. Why'd you ask?
No reason. It's just... Doesn't he seem to be a bit too much? The hair, the clothing...
I don't understand. A bit too much what? Do you have a problem with him?
Beyond the fact that he's an assassin who's tried to kill us more than once? No, not really. Do women go for that sort of thing?
Where I come from, they do. Oh, yes.
Huh. Really? I see.
First of all, he only tried to kill us once. Second of all, that's our boyfriend you're talking about, Alistair. Be nice. Get very nervous when the we're gonna Sarah Charon. Who are these people? Okay. I'm gonna see who these people are in a minute. But first, I'm gonna go run and use the restroom real fast. I return. Alrighty, let's see who all these people are.
On your order, Grey Warden.
This will be these are Arl Eamon's dudes. Okay. This will be different from guarding the Arl.
Not aware, but these men and women know what's at stake. They will not fail their homeland.
Cool. And then, okay,
You
this must be an
witnessed the
emissary
rarest
from the
of things.
Dalish.
The
Okay.
Dalish stand ready to defend Ferelden.
Do you need anything?
We have assembled on a short schedule. Certain factors of equipment could be better. Crafting components would serve best. Basic ones like elf root and deep mushroom.
Interesting. Okay. I genuinely had not put together that. Okay, and I just sold all of my shit to the other guy. Okay, we're gonna talk to everybody in the camp first.
Yes.
I have a question.
I am hardly surprised. Very well. Speak then. Then I suggest we move on. As you wish.
Why do you not have anything to talk to me about?
I must say that traveling with you has opened my eyes to how wrong some are about the Dalish. You are not at all savage. I have not seen you snatch away women and children without provocation.
My people are often misunderstood. We're used to it.
If my people were more open to interacting with yours, we could do away with such misperceptions.
There are closed-minded individuals on both
I
sides.
hear many city folk talk about how wonderful it must be to live simpler lives, close to the earth. They could learn from the Dalish.
Do you think it's a quaint curiosity meant for study?
I'm sorry. I did not mean it like that. I wasn't trying to belittle your culture. I have met very few elves, and those that I have met were pledged to the service of Orlesian nobles.
Slaves.
They are serfs. There is no slavery in Orlais.
It's the same thing, Liliana.
Elven servants are well compensated for their services. Some of them live richer lives than humans. A well-trained elven servant is highly valued in Orlais. They are nimble and dexterous, and many people find them pleasing to look at.
Like a Should I offer myself to some Orlesian noble?
No, I did not mean it that way. Oh, my words were clumsily chosen.
I'm teasing her. I mean...
I am sorry.
I am Elven, but more than that, I am a person.
Of course. I am sorry if I implied otherwise. Thank you. You have given me a lot to think about.
Dang. Didn't expect to garner approval with that.
Have you heard much about the Grey Wardens of old?
I know they soared through the skies on griffins.
Griffins. Alas, that seems to be the only thing people remember from the tales. The mighty flying mounts that bore the Grey Wardens into battle.
Well, I wish I had a griffin.
Unfortunately, they've all passed back into the Maker's hand. So that wish will have to go unfulfilled. It was said that watching the Wardens ride in on their white griffins was enough to rouse a weary heart and put the dance back in the step.
Hence why we need griffins!
The Grey Wardens were powerful, feared and respected, but they also inspired the common people. I remember a tale that was told to me many years ago.
Go on.
The Blight had ravaged the land for months, and the armies of the great kings had amassed for one last stand as the sun burst through the clouds that boiled and churned in the dark sky above, it illuminated a vast, seething horde of darkspawn, with the archdemon at its head. And it was then, when courage seemed to fail, and all lost to death and despair, that the Grey Wardens came. They arrived with the beating of wings like mighty war drums, and stood before the armies of men.
And what happened then?
The Grey Wardens, grim and fearless, marched forth, ever between the men and the encroaching darkspawn. They formed a shield of their own bodies and held that line until the archdemon was dead, and the last darkspawn lay trampled in the dirt. And then, demanding neither reward nor recognition for their sacrifice, the Grey Wardens departed. When the clouds finally rolled back, and the sun shone full upon the blighted ground, the great kings knew that they had lost no men, and none of their blood had been spilled.
When did this happen?
This is a tale about no battle the Grey Wardens have fought, and yet about them all. They have always defended us from the Darkspawn, taking losses so we do not have to. People may have forgotten over the centuries, but nothing has changed. This knowledge has been blessing and burden to Grey Wardens past, and now it shall be your blessing and your burden.
Oh, I don't know how I feel about that specifically, but all right. Morrigan.
What do you wish of me?
If you must. Can you teach others to
I
become...
cannot teach you, no. But any other mages that cared to learn, yes, I could do that. Send whoever you wish my way, and I shall teach them what I can in the camp, provided they possess the will to even make the attempt.
Hell yeah, specialization unlocked.
What do you wish of me? We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Alright, time to talk to my two boyfriends. Oh gosh, which one do I talk to first? I'm gonna talk to Zevran first.
I've a question, if I may.
Uh-oh! Go ahead.
Well, here's the thing. I swore an oath to serve you, yes? And I understand the quest you're on, and this is all very fine and well. My question pertains to what you intend to do with me once this business is over with, as a point of curiosity.
Oh boy. Is this after I ravish you in celebration?
Of course it is afterwards. The ravishing part is a given. One simply assumes that once your Grey Warden business is finished, you would have no need of an assassin to follow you about. Am I wrong?
I could always use a friend.
Oh, not more than friends?
We'll have to see, won't we?
Indeed we shall. It is good to know what my options might be, but that is for another time. For now, we have much to do, yes?
Out of curiosity. Because I... Neutral... Oh! Rule with her. Plus 50. Interested. Okay. Surprising no one. Plus 45. Okay. Meow. Hello, sir. I do kind of want to keep talking.
All right, but I get to stare at you luridly while you do so.
What does it take to become an assassin?
Well, The crows would have you believe that it is an involved process that takes years of training, the sort that tests both your resolve and your endurance. Survive that process and maybe, just maybe, you're good enough to start being considered one of them. But quite frankly, the truth is that all it requires is a desire to kill people for a living. It's surprising how well one can do in such a field.
Doesn't take any special skill?
I don't know about that. It's simply a slightly different skill set from your average killer as I see it. An assassin simply specializes in striking from stealth, and in maximizing that first attack to be as lethal as possible. Debilitate your foe, either by poison or by crippling their limbs, makes any follow-up combat you need to engage in that much simpler.
That sounds like it could be useful.
See? Getting paid for the act is beside the point. An assassin is more a tactical choice than a lifestyle.
No.
Crows like to pretend that their abilities are trade secrets, shrouded in shadows.
Lie down under the monitor stand, buddy.
Of mystery. So let's just keep this between you and me, shall we? Again? I'm game.
Buddy. You must have quite a history with women, I mean.
This could be a sensitive topic, my dear lady. Are you sure you wish to voyage there?
I would love to, but I also would love for my cat to stop hovering over my keyboard. Okay, thank you, sir. I asked, didn't I?
As you wish. Let me start by saying that my history is varied, indeed. It has also not been restricted to women. Does that offend you?
As the bisexual in the building, no. Should it?
Perhaps. That is entirely up to you. I grew up amongst whores, my dear. Sex is best when done well, and truly, that is my only rule. Do I prefer women? Yes, I believe I do. But you must understand that a certain open-mindedness is sought by the crows in their recruits, for very good reasons.
I think I understand.
This is a new path I am on now. It would be interesting to see where it leads. Already it has been many new things. I cannot change my past, obviously. I regret far more than the men and women I have been with, and if that is more than you can bear, well, then it is good we know now, yes?
It doesn't bother me, Zathrian.
You're a better person than most, I suspect. Ah, enough talk of the past. It is what lies ahead that is important, no?
Moderate dexterity. All right. I am farming that approval. I wonder how much that changed that, actually. Oh. Care? Him care me? All right, Alistair, your turn.
Actual service.
Hi, buddy. I'd like to ask you. I'd like. I'd like to discuss something private.
We're in camp. Now's as good a time as any to talk, right?
Oh, that's not what I. Never mind.
Fair enough. Off we go then.
I mean, no, I'm not done with you.
Actual service.
I have some questions. Of course. There we go. That's the question I was. That's the question I was. If you were raised in the Chantry, have you never?
Never what? Had a good pair of shoes?
You know what I mean.
I'm not sure I do. Have I never seen a basilisk? Ate jellied ham? Have I never licked a lamppost in winter?
Have I never licked a lamppost in winter? Now you're making fun of me.
Make fun of you, dear lady. Perish the thought. Well, tell me, have you ever licked a lamppost in winter?
Oh my god, I would love to know if he's actually being serious about lampposts or if Or if this is just innuendo. Why, yes, I've licked a lamppost in
Just the
winter.
once, and you didn't lose half of your tongue in the process. I'm impressed. I myself never had the pleasure. Not that I haven't thought about it, of course. But, you know.
You've never had the opportunity?
Well, living in the Chantry is not exactly a life for rambunctious boys. They taught me to be a gentleman, especially in the presence of beautiful women such as yourself.
Oh my god.
That's not so bad, is it?
You think I'm beautiful?
Of course you are, and you know it. You're ravishing, resourceful, and all those other things you probably hurt me for not saying.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm blushing. Oh my god, my face is so warm. Would never hurt you.
Nor I, you. Let us be off then, lest your risque talk make my ears blush.
Oh god. This is gonna break my heart when I have to choose between one of the two of them. I don't want to choose. I don't want to choose. I have two hands! I have two hands! Okay. See, what's so upsetting now is that, like, if I ask Zathrian to join me in my tent, he's gonna get upset. They're both, like, at the same level, aren't they? Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, let's go talk to this dude. Let's go pick up a side quest or two, shall we?
You're a hard woman to find. Where are my manners?
You've been at my camp since day one, dude.
Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the Coins? Levy the Trader?
You know Duncan?
Oh, yes, for years. Considered him a friend, I did. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled.
How did you know Duncan?
It's a bit of a tale, that is. But I'm the one who brought the Grey Wardens back to Ferelden.
What?
Well, I was one of the ones. There were a lot of us. Maker's breath, I'm a bit nervous. Honoured to be here, really.
Go ahead and tell me your tale.
After King Marek freed us from the Orlesians, the Grey Wardens begged the King's permission to come into Ferelden, some sort of internal business. Me and a mess of other Warden sympathisers spoke on behalf of your order. Tan Loghain was very much against letting Orlesian Wardens in the kingdom. But Marek, Andraste, bless him, was a fair-minded monarch and he let them in.
Go on, I'm listening.
So that's why I was there when the Wardens and their leader, Genevieve, presented herself to the king. The first Wardens in Ferelden in over a century. Proudest day of my life, that was. Duncan was a bit of a scamp back then. We were of an age and struck up a friendship. The king himself went with the Wardens on their mysterious business. When he returned, he rescinded King Ardland's decree, and the Wardens came back to Ferelden for good.
Why were the Grey Wardens cast out by Arland?
People say it's because the Wardens have become terribly unpopular. Just soaking up ties and not doing a bleeding thing for the kingdom. I say that's bollocks, as recent events have shown.
Marek rescinded the decree just like that?
Marek was a bit of a visionary. A powerful mind, that one. In his travels with the Wardens, he must have seen how important their cause was, and been moved by it.
Duncan was an easy man to like.
That he was.
Thank you for your part in bringing the Wardens here.
Oh, his stomach's all aflutter. You're welcome.
What promise did Duncan make to you?
My family, well, past is a bit checkered to see. Nobles look at us with disdain. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last warden commander of Ferelden back when the wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Arlen banished the wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles.
A bit drastic, isn't it?
And then some. Not much is known about that time. After King Arlen died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one. And our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride.
What favor did you ask of Duncan?
Ask for the truth. My family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want evidence to clear her name. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honor.
I've never even heard of Soldier's Peak.
Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Arlen's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back. So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honor.
Why didn't Duncan help? How reclaiming the peak help the wardens?
Soldier's Peak is strategic and symbolic importance. Duncan said that it would be worth it right there. He also hoped to recover lost warden history and perhaps a few old relics. No one knows what's up there now.
What do you need from me?
I can pick my way through the tunnels at the base of Soldier's Peak, but the place, well, they say it's haunted, and it'll be dangerous for certain. Will you think on it at least?
Family's faith will be rewarded. I will help you.
1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
Bro, you're just a dude. You're just a dude! History of the Drydens. Hey, wait a minute! Frost isn't in this chat right now! Hold on! Hold on! I have a bone to pick with her. In the years following the siege of Soldier's Pass, all those who carried the Dryden name were hunted by King Arlen's forces. Our noble Dryden name was smeared, and all lands and holdings belonging to the Drydens were seized by the crown. The king feared that the rebellion started by Sophia would be kept alive by her loyal friends and family, and anyone with connection to the Drydens suffered greatly. It is little wonder then that the few remaining Drydens found themselves with no allies and nowhere to run. Tobin Dryden, Sophia's brother and guardian of her young son, had no choice but to flee Ferelden. Tobin bought passage to Antiva on a merchant vessel and traveled under the name Derosher. Once in Antiva, Tobin set out building a new, quiet life for himself and his nephew. He started... Oh, her young son. Okay. He started a small business and eventually made a name for himself as a trader. The Derosher merchant family prospered and the name Dryden was almost forgotten. However, in 815 Blessed, Sylvie Derosher uncovered old documents belonging to Tobin and pieced together the family's history. In her pride, and perhaps in her naivete, Sylvie reclaimed the name Dryden and returned to Ferelden. King Arlen lies dead and the Dryden name lives on. Our family has survived, even thrived, since the death of Sophia Dryden. The nobles of Ferelden may still spit on the Dryden name, but we Drydens know that Sophia Dryden was greater than them, almost a queen, and a hero to the people of Ferelden. From the personal files of Levi Dryden, merchant. Sophia Dryden. Sophia Dryden is Ferelden's light and her most brilliant jewel. Nothing on this earth can ever quench her fire. Arlessa! queen? Arlessa Sophia Dryden was the young Arlen's rival for the throne of Ferelden. Dryden was a strong and charismatic leader with much support from the Banorn. When Arlen finally won the crown, Dryden refused to relent. She pushed her claim, was caught, and accused of treason. Her sympathizers continued to support her, however. In order to appease them, Dryden was spared execution and forced to join the Grey Wardens instead. Dryden survived the joining and dazzled the Grey Wardens at Soldier's Peak with her leadership skills and charm. She eventually rose through the ranks to become the Warden Commander of Ferelden. Before Commander Dryden, the Grey Wardens were seen as a relic of an older time and an unnecessary drain on the nobles' coffers. Dryden, though, with her political connections, reinvigorated the Wardens and rapidly increased their numbers. In the meantime, King Arland proved himself a devious king, willing to go to brutal lengths to silence his opponents. Arland's reign of terror grew worse with each passing year, and some of the bands approached Commander Dryden in desperation, begging her to intercede. She agreed, and thus was the rebellion against King Arland born. Arland learned of the rebellion and took steps to end it. He publicly suspended all tithing to the Grey Wardens and declared that they were no longer welcome in Ferelden. Some of the Wardens, mindful that they were supposed to remain politically neutral, felt disgraced by Dryden's involvement in Ferelden politics and left her side even as the king's forces lay siege to Soldier's Peak. The siege took months and ended with the death of Sophia Dryden. From the personal files of Levi Dryden, merchant. Okay then. Odin, do you have...
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
You have another backpack for me, sir. Would love another backpack. Nope. Nothing. Alrighty. Radical. Okay. Alright, let's look at my inventory. Oh, first of all, Alistair. You've got your strength up now. Let me give you... Take a new shield, sir. And then just because I really want to see what it looks like, I don't. Oh, that armor kind of sucks, actually. It kind of isn't even like... It's kind of lame, actually. We're putting you back in Verathorns. That suits you so much better, bud. Zathrian, do I have anything I can give you? Shit, I really should have given you... gloves. I know that this will...
You have excellent taste.
Oh, let's come back here. Where... Do I give him a gold chain? No, that seems so silly.
Is that for me? Really? Wow. Wow. Wow.
Yay. I'm just farming approval. Sorry. Is there anything else I can give to anybody else? I'm trying to think of like what Morgan would want, what Morgan would like. I have so many. See, the problem is I have so many. Is there any indication? About what she would like. Oh, Morgan. Oh, there's no indication. Oh. Let me see.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Nice. Okay. Liliana.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
Oh no, wait, hold on. Let me. Do I have something for Wynn? Maybe. She likes the written word. I don't know that I have. God, I don't know anything about Stan. I genuinely don't know what, like, so I'm not going to fuck around with any of that. Okay. How much fuckery? Okay. You know what?
What is your desire?
You.
Again? I'm game.
Care to join me in my tent?
Oh, is there something in your tent that needs assassinating? That is my specialty, or so I'm told.
I just want to talk to you in private.
Now this is intriguing. Whatever would we need such privacy to talk about? Tactics? Poison recipes? The midsummer dance?
Wouldn't be private if we talked about it here.
Indeed it wouldn't. Oh, but I am so tired. If it's a simple talk, perhaps we can have it in the morning.
Fine, get in my tent, no more questions.
Why, yes, ma'am. I should warn you, however, that I've never succumbed to interrogation, not even by attractive women like yourself. You may be forced to resort to other measures.
I'll see what I can do.
Truly? Then we could be in for a long night.
Oh gosh. Oh dear. is this?
See? I knew this would happen eventually. I should have warned you right from the moment you refused to kill me.
Oh my god, you're so full of yourself. Ugh. Oh no, Alistair's standing right there! You're practically a public menace.
It's true. They used to issue warnings about me at the Antivan border. Ah, good old days. So then, as the priestess so famously said to the handsome actor, what now?
Oh gosh. Was this a one-time thing?
Allow me to make it simple for you, my Grey Warden. What comes next is entirely up to you. I was raised to take my pleasures where they could be found, for they do not come very often. I shall ask nothing more of you than you are willing to give.
Sounds fine by me.
I must admit, we have come very far from those early days when I tried to kill you and you decided not to kill me. Fate is such a tricky whore, isn't she? At any rate, we should be on our way. A new day awaits us, or so the rumor goes.
Oh, easy lover. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, I don't wanna. Okay. Okay. Let's get on with this Levi
On it.
Levi Dryden quest.
Yes.
Indeed.
And then because she's the only one who can unlock shit. Alrighty. Let's get up to Soldier's Peak. Oh god. Oh boy. Oh boy.
And here we are, Soldier's Peak. Maker's breath. Look at the size of her. What a fortress. I told you the map would get us through the tunnels.
Froste's blood. How did you find that path on your own?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Just admit it. You were lost a couple times.
I wasn't lost, it's just that the map got soggy. Bah, we're here. So, I'll follow you about, from a distance. This place has the stench of death. I expect there's trouble up ahead.
Yeah.
Soldier's Peak. Looks like it's seen better days. Better centuries, more like.
Once the Wardens flourished, their ranks full, their caliber certain. Now they even accept people like you, Alistair.
Hey.
Can you be nice to him? Okay, Leliana, let's... And your constitution. Still desperately trying to get her into that archery shit. Oh, excellent. It doesn't look as though my sleeping with Zevran has affected my approval with Alistair. Ah, there's little wispy fade things here. What the fuck?
Fall back! Fall back already!
Taking the peak will not be easy, my lord.
I gave the Wardens one chance to die with honor. Instead, they hole up like cowards. We follow the King's advice, then? Starve them out.
But the peak has months of supplies.
Then we wait. When they are too weak to lift their weapons, we will send them to their final judgment.
Whoa, what was that? Felt a bit woozy there. I'm not mad, am I? You saw it too?
I've heard an Orlesian ballad about something like this. A beauty trapped in a dream. In the song, Belisa never wakes up.
Your prissy friend here is making me nervous, Warden. How's this even possible? The place must truly be haunted.
Veil is thin here. The circle tower was that way too.
The veil?
What separates us from the Fade and demons?
Demons? Thank Andraste you came, Warden. After you.
Righty. How much you want to bet these dead bodies are gonna get up? Yeah.
Right. Let's get started.
Morgan, I'm gonna have you put our favorite spell on this guy who's gonna die. Might not be close enough for that, but that's fine. Honestly, it's...
Here we go!
Down you go!
It's your time to die!
Is there something up there? Oh, are these guys just... Leliana and Alistair are just running into battle, huh? Oh, that's not good. Heal Alistair.
I'm wounded! I can't go on like this!
Watch for the demons.
Demons?
What? Sting! I'm wounded!
Okay. Morgan will handle Leliana. I'm actually gonna...
I can't go on like this!
He'll be fine.
On it.
Hurry!
A little frantic. Ha! I can... What?
Oh, I'm about to die. I'm about to
Let's
die.
get started.
Morgan, can you...
Yeah?
Oh no, Alistair's down. That's unfortunate.
That's finished.
Morgan, you're up, girly. You're up, girly pop. Oh, Leliana, that was not your invitation to...
Oh, this should be good.
That was not your... Uh-oh.
As you wish.
I don't think that worked.
So be it. As you wish. I shall do it. Fools! Very well. I see. Very well. I see. So be it. As you wish.
Oh, is it immune to, like, non...
I shall do it. I am hurt.
We won? We did? Yay! We won. Yay!
Yay, we won. Yay. Statue.
Right.
New quest, ancient history. The history of Soldier's Peak, Chapter 1. The Grey Warden base at Soldier's Peak was built in the middle of the Glory Age, several decades after the Second Blight was ended. Before then, Grey Wardens in Ferelden would take up residence in castles and forts that belonged to generous nobles. Warden Commander Gaspar Asturian desired a fortified headquarters where his forces could train and live. He planned that Soldier's Peak would be a city unto itself. The defeat of the Darkspawn and the Archdemon Zazikel was fresh in the minds of the Ferelden people, and many were willing to donate gold to build Commander Asturian's fortress. Soldier's Peak was fully completed within 10 years. That's impressive. And dedicated to the Maker in 934 glory. From the History of the Grey Wardens in Ferelden by Brother Genetivi, Chantry Scholar! Hey, that's our boy! Quest updated. Learn more about the history of Soldier's Peak. You've uncovered some of the history at the base of Soldier's Peak. There may be more to learn. Perhaps you should seek it out. Lore dump, lore dump, lore dump, lore dump. Excellent. I would like to loot all of the bodies. That's unfortunate. I guess there wasn't anything to loot on those bodies because they would have stayed if there was. Which is disappointing, but fine. Antique warden crossbow. You know, we haven't had a crossbow in this game yet.
Get started.
I've picked up bolts, but we haven't actually had a crossbow in our hands or available to us. Yo, this place is cool. I'm very worried about Levy still just like kind of following us. It's not just...
Men's morale is low. My spells are of no use in this matter, Commander.
There is more to leading men than sorcery, Avernus. I will remind them that they're wardens. Men, I won't lie to you. The situation is grim. Our forces outnumbered, our bellies empty, and our hearts are sagging. But we are wardens! Darkspawn flee when they hear our horns. Archdemons die when they taste our blades. So are we to bend knee to a mere human despot? No! I, for one, will never give up! I, for one, will never surrender just to dance on Arlen's gallows. So I propose here and now, in these hallowed halls where generations of our brethren stood vigil against darkspawn and evil, that we send a message to that fat bastard. In this sacred place, proud men, strong men stood defiant, and would rather die than submit to tyranny.
So brave, even when starving, and my great-great-grandmother stood with them.
King Arland was a tyrant?
Not much is known of King Arland. The War of Succession that followed his death, now that was a piece of work. Lasted nearly a decade, and almost burned Denerim and the palace to the ground.
Ooh.
Loads of history was lost, but maybe there's answers to that inside. But I've gabbed enough. Lead on, my friend.
Right.
This poster reads, on these grounds, virtuous men stood against a tyrant. They stood defiant and stood for freedom, and then they died. And they died. Sorry, not and then they died. It is signed by Grey Warden defenders who were besieged by King Arland's forces. Read the names of the fallen. Captain Mello the Black Ferret, Chair Thrower Lopez, Sir Derek of Orlais, and Jason the Longbow. Alan the Quibbler, Cartography Martyr, David the Silent, Dustin the Colorblind, Ebinger of the Bovine Brethren, what the fuck? Farrell the Feral, Sir Graham the Untiring, and Jason Sans Le Arc. Jason and the Argonauts, okay. Or without the Argonauts, I suppose. Langley the Nefarious, Lucky Lacuna, Mad Dog Smeadows, Matthias the Bloodly, Matthias the Bloody. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that real quick, specifically for somebody else. McGurick the Vile Priest, Melissa the Magical Malefactor, the Stretched, and Packrat Dirksen. Goodness gracious. Sergeant Red Morrison, Santos the Silent Scimitar, Vitriolic Eric, Weak Eye Santos, and Wellburn the Exhaustive Fire. God, that's so many names. What an interesting group of people. Miasma. Oh, that's an arcane horror. Not this motherfucker again. This is fine.
Time for a little cleanup.
Oregon. Oh, you know what? That's a magical effect, ain't it? Alistair?
Armed and dangerous, ready for action. It's your time to die.
I think I got the last hit in, maybe? I don't know. I'm gonna pretend like I did. Radical, 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 radical. This is all super weird. Like it leads to it. Oh my god! So many guys.
Let's get started.
Resisted? That's rude. Oregon, would you like to kill Alistair? I know it's probably not your first choice. But
On your guard.
oh.
I see.
Okay. For me.
Victory shall be mine. Let's fighting more dying. Blast you. Time for a little cleanup.
Where's that?
You had it coming. You should run while you can.
A note. A plea from Commander Athlar. Interesting. A plea from Commander Athlar. Soldier's Peak is more than we bargained for. There is sinister magic at work here. The men are seeing things and cannot tell nightmares from reality. The fallen return to life to attack again and again, and we are assaulted by dark creatures, the likes of which I have never seen. Whoever is responsible is intent on destroying us all. The King's army and the Grey Wardens both. Send help. We cannot last much longer. Commander Athlar. Interesting.
This should be easy enough.
Rattler. Glad I. So glad that I. Ooh. Elven wood. I keep Alistair with his fancy little Redcliffe shield because I think it's well suited to him. Because I think it's an important character moment. All feels weirdly suspicious. Journeyman's Silverite rune. +4. Oh, hello. +4 damage versus Darkspawn. Gimme. I might put that on my sword. I like my electricity sword, but +4 damage against the Darkspawn. Please. Actually, I might want to. Alistair's. Don't actually know it. Oh, that's a corner. Can't go anywhere.
This should be easy enough.
Demon. Archivist! Jonathan Sims, is that you?
As you wish.
Oh, Levi, Levy, buddy, my guy, my dude, you are in a bad spot. I'm gonna put Morrigan. That was perhaps not the move we wanted to make, but you know, hey, the demon gave me gold. Say gold. Gave me money. This book is badly burnt. You can make out a word here and there, and that is all. Oh.
The door won't hold, Archivist. Almost done. The truth must be told. What does it matter? We're dead. Our grand rebellion so close. And to die here, a stillbirth.
We never should have done it. Wardens aren't supposed to oppose kings and princes.
Should we stand idly by?
Another one. Rebellion? What's this about a rebellion? If only the book weren't burned.
Rebellion is against everything Wardens stand for.
But Sophia must have had her reasons. The Wardens are heroes. Some injustices just can't be ignored.
Perhaps we will find more answers.
We can only hope.
This should be easy enough.
The History of Soldier's Peak, Chapter 2. As he approached his 60th year, rumors swirled that corruption in Warden Commander Asturian's blood was beginning to take its toll. Oh. A According to reports from that time, the commander experienced terrifying waking dreams and heard his name whispered from the dark corners of Soldier's Peak. It is said that Asturian would spend hours locked up alone in the great hall of the base, muttering to himself, though no one was ever able to make out what he was saying. Many also believed that Asturian began in secret to draw up plans to expand his fortress, adding to it hidden passages and alcoves, all to protect himself from the shadows that pursued him. Yo, this is Winchester House levels of weird. No one knows whether Asturian was able to complete his project, for his deterioration had become obvious to anyone who spent any amount of time with him. He was quickly replaced by Warden Commander Frida Hallwick. Asturian was taken to Orzammar, where he submitted to the calling, the last rite of the Grey Wardens, and went to his death with honor. From the History of the Grey Wardens in Ferelden, by Brother Genetivi, Chantry Scholar. Alistair. Yo, Alistair, what's the calling?
Here, look at this. Do you know what this is?
Buddy, is this the time? That's a rose?
I picked it in Lothering. I remember thinking, how could something so beautiful exist in a place with so much despair and ugliness? I probably should have left it alone, but I couldn't. The Darkspawn would come and their taint would just destroy it. So I've had it ever since.
Nice sentiment. Is this the right time for this? No. I wanted to ask you about the calling.
I thought that I might give it to you, actually. In a lot of ways, I think the same thing when I look at you.
God. This is of course this is after I slept with Zephyrin. I don't know what to say.
I guess it's a bit silly, isn't it? I just thought, here I am, doing all this complaining and...
Oh no, that was not a good choice.
You haven't exactly been having a good time of it yourself. You've had none of the good experience of being a Grey Warden since your joining. Not a word of thanks or congratulations. It's all been death and fighting and tragedy. I thought maybe I could say something. Tell you what a rare and wonderful thing you are to find amidst all this darkness.
So are we married now? I feel the same way about you.
I'm glad you like it. Now, if we could move right on past this awkward, embarrassing stage and get right to the steamy bits, I'd appreciate it.
Steamy bits? Sounds good. Off with the armor then.
Bluff called. Damn, she saw right through me.
You're so cute when you're bashful.
I'll be standing over here until the blushing stops. Just to be safe. You know how it is.
Items received. What is this? A quest item? A plot item? Alistair's Oh. Oh. I didn't realize they give you gifts back. Oh. Oh. This was so not the time for this. Oh my goodness. Hi, sir. Yeah. No, not against the mic, bud. No. Ooch. No, not against the mic, bud. No, no. 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 No Okay. No, please don't move my mic. I love you, sweet baby boy, but that looks ominous over there.
Make them pay for every inch, men! Hold the flank! Avernus, we need you!
Nelate, Obrasuth, Sifan, Net, Bekon.
Andraste's blood! What?
More Avernus! Whatever it takes!
Kaylee, A, Benfotos, Victos!
Press them! Press them now!
This. Oh.
No! I command you, fight the king's men!
Fool. So much death, suffering, and oh yes, blood.
Uh-oh.
The veil is torn now. Your soul is mine, Avernus.
Acolytes, retreat now. The battle is lost.
Avernus!
What does that Oh no, more fighting.
Like it.
Rage demon. Uh-oh. Fucking don't. Did Alistair actually manage to stun the rage demon? That's rad as hell, my guy. No. Don't move, don't move. Oh, we gotta deal with the wardens first. They're gonna keep healing. They're gonna keep healing. Fuckface McGee.
Make a preserver! On your guard!
Do these come back? Oh, that's rude as hell.
A little frantic. I can see why.
Here's Alistair. Actually have. Well, my dear, I know you said you need healing, but how does a nice icy blast sound actually? Okay, Alistair, can I just have you? Oh, Morgan killed me. Uh-oh. Leliana. That might actually be a nope, that's not what I wanted to open.
Do it. So be it. I shall do it. As you wish. Too easy.
Oh, radical. Okay. Keep Alistair alive because he can do a shit ton more than Leliana can.
I go.
Very well.
Cool.
The Wardens summoned demons. Can't believe it. And my grandmother, she knew.
She was fighting for her life.
I believed that my family was better than that. But answers may lay up ahead.
Correct, good sir. They might. Winter's breath. Ooh, that's cool. Weird as hell. Oh, fruit! What's in the vase? Hey, I'll take that. Happily. I didn't look around at anything else. I just went straight for the PP magic stuff. Like a good little curious noodle. Okay. Oh boy. But
as you wish. Wretches.
This is exit. Sophia, infernal dealings. Uh-oh.
Step no further, Warden. This one would speak with you.
Who or what are you?
This one is the Dryden, Commander, Sophia. All these things.
Grandmother?
You have slain many of the demon ilk to get here. This one would propose a deal.
Anything left of the real is anything of the real Sophia left inside you?
This one has tasted her memories, seen her thoughts and hidden places. But she is food for this one. No more, no less.
Gross. Levi, Levy, I'm afraid your great-great-grandmother is possessed.
That or she's really let herself go. My great-great-grandmother is dead. I don't know what that is.
A demon. It's a demon. And why should I trust a demon?
What is one woman child compared to your might? Strike me down if my terms offend. A fool this one would be to betray the Warden.
Tell me about this deal.
You can't be serious. There's nothing left of Commander Dryden. She's possessed.
Your fledgling should mind its place. Meek, subservient, quiet. This one will answer your question. The Soldier's Peak traps me. This one sees so many tantalizing places in the Dryden's memories. This one would see the world herself.
Uh-oh.
For me to be free, into the old mage tower you go and destroy. In return, this one seals the veil. No more demons. No more enemies. Your peak would be safe. Just let this one go into the world.
What exactly will you do if I free you?
This one will roam. This one will see. This one will feed.
Ew.
But without me, the veil will grow weaker. More demons, more misery. You choose just one of my kind, or many.
Here on behalf of Levy, tell me about Sophia Dryden.
This one knows all, but will only talk after the tower lies broken.
What am I destroying?
The magics, all moving things, the very stone if you have the power. Something inside keeps my kind locked away.
There's no way I'd make a deal with
Then you are a fool!
This is fine. He can be beaten.
Let's finish this.
There's more. Oh, there's more. Again, I have you. Tell these. Okay, Morgan. Now there's a slightly more advantageous. Hi, baby. Oh, did that catch Liliana too? Oops. That wasn't my plan, but that's...
Time for a little cleanup.
Oh.
Get started. Here comes trouble. How about you?
Morgan. Wow, how do I have 5 of those? Actually, that's wild.
Right. Is that all you?
Oh, she doesn't have horror up. Is there a way I can aim this without hitting Liliana? No, guess not. That's fine.
It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me. You'll never know what hit him. Let's get started. No quarter. Make a preserve us.
Another battle, I see.
Ooh. Morgan, can you heal Alistair?
Time for a little cleanup. Let's make this quick. Oh, lovely. On it. It's your time to die. I am hurt.
You're fine, Liliana. You're fine. Deal. Warden Commander gloves, Warden Commander armor, Warden Commander boots. Alistair, I'm gonna make you look so pretty. I'm going to make you look so pretty. Gloves. Yes. A handsome armor. You are and precious gold. Despite the fact that I have
Let's get started.
Sophia Dryden's journal. Sophia Dryden's journal to Eluviesta, or 21 Eluviesta. It is done. The nobles have thrown their lot in with Arland. Arland, the snot-nosed man-child. Arland, who did not walk till he was in his 5th year. Jesus. Arland, who had to be pried off his nursemaid's breast not 2 years ago. Or so it is whispered. Honey, I don't think he was still breastfeeding. The Terrans and the Arls believe him to be a simpleton and easily led, but I have seen something in the boy's eye and it terrifies me. 10 Molioris. I watched the summer day processions from a room high in Fort Draken. The regent has me for treason when my only guilt is of being true to my country and my heart. My guard's tongue was easily loosened with the gift of a ruby ring, and I am told that the bands are fighting against my sentence. I shall pray, but not hope that it will be anything but the gallows for me. To Ferventus. The draft was like a bitter fire, but I survived. Weep for me, for I survived. Would that they had made a clean end for me. I would have died a lady, the greatest of the Drydens, not lived to become this nothing, this monstrous nothing. Food. 19 Maturinalis. Enough. I shall waste no more time with this wretched womanish lamentation. Death would have been easy, but fate saw fit to spare me, and I will seize upon this chance. The Grey Wardens are an army, and the old commander is weak, a wisp of a man. I will inspire the Wardens, and Arland will rue the day he spared my life. Select entries from the journals of Warden Commander Sophia Dryden. That's fucked. That is fucked up. What the hell? What the hell? What is this? Raspberry jam. The History of Soldiers Peak, Chapter 3. After Asturian's death, the rumors and theories became increasingly outlandish. One of the more ridiculous rumors told of Asturian's infatuation with an elven princess of lore, whom he was trying to resurrect in a secret ritual chamber through the use of blood magic and the princess's favorite food, raspberry jam? What? Warden Commander Frida Hallwick launched a thorough investigation into Asturian's secret plans, but was unable to uncover any evidence that anything in Soldier's Peak had been changed. Commander Hallwick declared the rumors about Asturian were a slight on his memory, and that anyone found repeating them would be harshly punished. Stories were thus silenced. From the history of the Grey Wardens in Ferelden by Brother Genetivi, Chantry Scholar.
This should be easy enough.
Don't say that. Every time you say something like that, something bad happens. Trap detected. Thanks, Liliana.
Hurry, right ahead.
Hold on.
Weapons at the ready.
Okay, done with you now.
I like how Levy, moves up before fucking Morrigan does. That's hilarious to me. Furnace's Tower. Okay. We are going to go ahead and pause it there. Go ahead and call it for the night because I think that's a pretty good spot to chill for the night. We're probably about halfway through this tower. Let's see who we can raid into. Let's see. Oh, we're gonna do we can do something chill. We can do Saran Witch is doing the Sims 4, so we're gonna go ahead and raid. But anyways, I hope you guys had fun. I had a blast, even though we didn't get to the Plymouth quest that I maybe promised on social media, but that's fine. We'll get to it next time. I just really want a chest so that I can stop carrying around so much trash. But I will see you guys again on Friday at 5 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. Eastern for some more Dragon Age. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your week. Bye!